Man, what a journey this has been for the last 7 years, but we still going, and you know what? We're stepping it up even fucking further. I'm excited. Reaper, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up and then dial your operator.
He traveled far, he traveled long, on a magical quest for a mythical bong. He traveled far, he traveled wide, on a mythical quest for a magical He traveled far, he traveled long, on a magical quest for a mythical bong. He traveled far, he traveled wide, on a mythical quest for a magical Oh, you beauties! Welcome to another evening with your local fool or idiot. Yeah, what do you prefer? What's up, you guys? How are you, dude? Shadow Knight, please share the news. Milkman, what's up? Spray Pain, you fucking cuck. Hello, Reaper. Once again, thank you for the follow. We are in for it. First things first, let's get some feet claps going. All right. Yeah, thanks, everybody. Thanks. So, it is Filthosophy Tuesday, where we discuss the inner workings of the universe, mental health, sociology, astrobiology, physics, science, sex bots, everything, all of the above. I got my first book published on Amazon, and I'm so happy and proud of myself, bro. That's a fucking huge accomplishment. You should be thrilled with yourself. What is the book? Is it fiction? I'm assuming it's fiction, just because. But that's a milestone, bro. That's fucking absolutely huge, and good for you. So I do have a topic of discourse tonight, guys, and that is, if you were offered 10 things that you could ever want, you know, sizable amount of money, it could be billions, but 10 things, and I would say 10 tangible things. If you could be offered 10 tangible things in 10 years, but the deal is, in order to get these things, you would have to forget those 10 years. Would you take the deal? So in other words, 10 years from now, you've got these 10 things that basically complete all your wildest dreams because they could. Would you take that deal is my question. I do have the link. Where would you like me to post in your Discord? Maybe art? What is that, Spray? 2 girls, same time? Well, so yeah. So that would be 2 of your 10 things. But they would want to have sex with you all the time. Honestly, there's only 3 things I can think of. Really? Use all 10 on chicks, dude. I want to know what you guys would really do. Would you take that? Haas, would you take that? Yeah, you have everything you want 10 years from now, but you don't remember the last 10 years. Now listen, you can look shit up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, fuck, I'm sure the internet's a lot better. You can look shit up, specifics, so on and so forth. You would? It's interesting. What about any of the rest of you? Would you guys take that deal? Interesting question, huh? What are my kids' names? I don't know. Oh, capture. Another window capture, not here. There. Oh, for game. But hold. Yeah. We need to go through some clips as well, guys. I want to go through some clips. And start fucking curating my shit, because it sucks. A lot of my shit sucks. Things are gonna change. What are my kids' names? No, I mean, you might have to Google that if you forget. You would. Right away, you wouldn't know who the fuck they were. Boss would take that deal. What about you, Spray? This is the beginning of that 5150. Why can't this be love? Dun, 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 dun. You would take it probably? Interesting, interesting. So we have two people that would take that decision. When Boozy gets his ass in here, let me know, because I need to talk to him about some things. I want to make this night, I want to make Filthosophy Tuesdays, I want to turn it into some sort of game show. And I'm definitely open to ideas, because I think it's a possibility that we can do that. And how would that go? You know what I mean? Because philosophy is subjective. All these things that we talk about are so subjective. So how would you merit a point-based system off of that? Possibly winning an argument in a certain way, but then doesn't it kind of change the whole kind of point of philosophy? But I would like it to be so that's like, if you do well in some capacity when we're doing something, you get rewarded, so we keep playing. I think that would be so much fun, like a philosophy game. Are there any of those? Are there any like general philosophy games? What's up, Lucky? Hey, man, it's good to see you, brother. I would like to be cancer-free. I have never have to deal with, meanwhile, wife to have her own kid making about, so we have making 5 to 10,000 a month. But you would take that deal and just not remember the last 10 years? There was that trolley problem game you bought. I'm not talking about that though. Like, I'm talking about something like actually really interactive that we can do and enjoy ourselves. And I'm going to work on it. I need Boozy in here because I feel like he could help me with this a lot. And Nutsock. Yeah, I don't remember the last 10 years anyway, so I don't remember the last 2 years. I'm already living that life anyway, so it's nothing new to me. I kind of get that, Shadow Knight, because I feel the same. Like, it's hard for me to remember shit, and I don't remember most shit, but part of the point of the question is for us to also acknowledge all the stuff that we do remember subconsciously. Right? Because just because you don't remember these things on the surface, you still remember those experiences inherently inside yourself, right? That's kind of my point. I, for one, would not take that deal. And I would just take my chances. Because it's basically, I think we really underestimate how important the journey actually is. Right? And how these hardships and things that we deal with construct us into the people that we are. So in 10 years, guys, if you took that deal, you've got to also realize you would not be that person that got to that place. Those things would not be your, like, they would be your accomplishments, but without your memory, they wouldn't. You wouldn't have constructed yourself into that person that deserved those things. not necessarily deserved, but you wouldn't have constructed yourself into that person that built those things. That's my point, bro. So I just want to be cancer-free, yeah, no doubt. For me and my wife to have a kid and enough money to where if we want to go do something, we can do it. That's it. Other than that, I have everything else I wanted. And that's, dude, that's nothing wrong with that, you know? That was able to light, Lucky. Are you working on that at all? Hello, I forgot. Hey, man, I was trying to introduce you to Rizzo's dad. Checked out your channel and liked what he was seeing. Who, what, where, when, why, how? To what extent? I mean, that's a, you mean Rizzo, the Rocket League player? I named my dick Struggle so I'd never forget. Yes, you fucked with Ableton a little bit. Hey, you know what? Lucky, you could probably help me with some things. So what we're doing, guys, we do have this Tuesday philosophy night, which is wonderful, of course. We do a Lit Mondays as well. And I've started doing, do Android Stream of Electric Sheep, and I've made it into kind of a radio show. With sound effects and stuff like that. I'm gonna now cut these things into YouTube. So, yeah, dude, I'm fucking excited. Oh, Rizzo the RL Pro, his dad plays RL too. Bring him, dude, tell that guy, hey, man, I love you, dude, how are you doing? Tell him to come in here and play private matches with us, dude, that would be rad. JNF's dad could totally beat up Rizzo's dad. Hey, I'm sure he's probably pretty dope. Mayhem, how are you doing? Louie, I fucking love you. How is your life? Guys, the theme of the night is the question of the night to all of you beautiful people. Hey, Shroom, dude, thank you, brother. Happy Inappropriate Touch Tuesday. I'm like a ballerina, senpai. I love you so much, Shroom. Thank you so much, brother. Like, I'm never gonna forget all your support, bro. 2 hours sleep with 11 hours work. Oh, bro, I'm sending you love. The power of love! I fixed this thing, so a 1 should pop in there now. And I was like, that was my big deal for today. I didn't know what happened to my fucking sub count. So that should be updating. When it does, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. He likes the title he saw of your channel. He doesn't play too late though. He's kind of old. Oh yeah, no worries. Well, you let me know, dude. Like he's free to come in here. And what about you? I forgot. Do you play as well? You can play with us too. Are you trying to set up a soundboard to do it? I just realized. You just made me realize I can totally use my Stream Deck to do that, and I didn't even think about it. This is my ADHD'd out brain. I didn't even think about that. So thank you for that. I'm trash at fucking with it, but I could probably send you to a Discord chat with some pros and able to... No. I'm good. But I appreciate it. Yeah, I still play RL. Happy to play with you in your community. Yeah, dude, please come in and play with us, man. We would love to have it. Hey! Yeah! It updated, dude. Shroom, thank you so much again. Guys, thank you all so much. I don't know how long this is gonna last. I am basically breaking even on everything, but I am allowed to spend a few days really working on the stream, really working on transferring a lot of content to YouTube and so on and so forth. I have been on its hair every fucking day. My seething at the teeth to get into productive action has fucking finally caught up, and I am fucking going so hard every day. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna die tomorrow. Like, straight out. And I'm so happy about it, because I'm someone that needs to be in that position. I'm such a fucking retard and such a, you know, deal with so many fucking neurodivergencies that it's so hard sometimes. You know what I mean? So I come back with this fervor, you know, and this will to fucking get, I mean, I'm going sober, for God's sakes. I'm going sober in a couple weeks. I'm scared shitless, dude. You know what I'm saying? But there's a, I think it's important for me right now. You know? I think it's important for me right now. Get a lot of good stuff done. You're all still learning. What's up, Baconator? Wait, you have a Stream Deck and you set up a MIDI 88 key to be a soundboard? No. I probably could, but I don't want to go all that shit. I have my 88 key in here. See, listen. Pretty cool, huh? What's my Discord? My girl missed your feet again. Yeah, well. She ain't missing nothing crazy, mayhem. What's up, fishy? So guys, just real quick, the question of the evening, guys, the philosophy question of the evening. You are offered 10 tangible things of your wildest dreams. 10 years from now, you will have these things, except you will not be able to remember the last 10 years. Would you take that deal? I have a feeling I know what Fish would say. So far, we have everybody in the chat saying yes to this deal. Everybody in the chat saying yes to this deal. Mayhem said, hell no. You don't know me, slut. I know what you're gonna answer. Baconator would no longer wouldn't take this deal as well, okay? Also repeat the question. Fish, if someone approaches you, a godlike figure, and says, hey, I can give you 10 things, 10 tangible things that would, you know, unlock your wildest dreams. 10 tangible things that you want. You will have them in 10 years. Except you will have no memory of the 10 years that led up to that point. You can fill in the blanks, you can look up shit, maybe technology will be there so you can even view it. But you have those things, and then... Yeah. Definitely not, bro, I got kids, right? 10 years of family gone is price. Yeah, mayhem, you get it. You get it. But it's also... That sounds lame. What's up, Frankie? No. Well, I think the reason why I presented this to you guys, Lucky says, just hit me up and we can brainstorm on what you're trying to do on Ableton and I'll help you if I have the capacity. I appreciate it. What I'm trying to extend to you guys, it's the old cliche, is that the journey is the most important thing, right? And I think, and the reason why I wanted to express this with you guys tonight is because the grass is always greener on the other side. And I think a lot of times when we're going through the journey, we don't realize all that amazing shit that we're getting through it, right? So in other words, like, if for those of you that took the deal and you don't remember, you know, how you got there, whatever, I'll reiterate. You're not that person that got those things. Another person is, because we are our memories and our experiences. Right? And let's also just say you had to sacrifice and work very hard to get some of those things. Pressure builds diamonds. You would not be that person. What if one of those things was my memory for the last 10 years? I'll do it. Yes, I like this. Because I feel quite the same. I have trouble remembering a lot of shit. For various reasons, I think. Because everyone here is lying to you if they say no. And that's the case. I don't think so, Wax Sauce. I think it's been explained right there. Like, Mayhem has family. Why would he trade that? He is someone that understands that experience and being in the moment is the most important thing. You know what I mean? Or not even that, just like, you know, the experience of living with people that he loves is the most important thing. You know what I mean? I don't think that's too hard a thing for certain people to figure out. It's not just the destination, it's the journey along the way, and stop and smell the flowers. And so this is the point, right, guys? Like, we're always like, our ego always comes up when we don't get what we want. That's what happens. Ego pops up like a little fucking tumultuous child when we don't get what we want, right? But it also has us avoid what's right in front of us during that journey and the lessons we are learning. So it's like, so you got to think about this way. Like, you didn't get the tangible thing that you wanted, but you attained a level of strength that you never would have attained without that experience, right? And I think as we're moving through life, we ignore these things because they are hard to differentiate out of everything else that's going on. You know what I mean? Speaking of time, I wish I could fast forward through my time now to hopefully a better time. I suppose if I can skip 10 years, maybe it can do me some good. No, but see, that's the point. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Hello, I forgot, is not necessarily. You know, we got to be careful for what we wish for. You know, anything can happen for you tomorrow. You know, if you decide to change things for the better for yourself, hello, I forgot, and, you know, decide to get really fucking introspective, and if you find something about yourself that you don't like, start changing that thing. I mean, who knows where the journey will take you? You know, the fact of the matter is we have to be strong enough to try, right? There is no difference between the coward and the hero. The hero faces their fears, right? There's no difference between the coward and the hero. The hero faces their fears. They're both fucking scared. I encounter anxiety. I encounter waves of physical anxiety, physical debilitating anxiety that makes me want to throw fucking up. That's how bad my anxiety attacks get. And I only say I don't get panic attacks because I always feel like, okay, well, I know I'm not gonna die. And I realize that people, God bless you guys, that deal with panic attacks like they think they're actually gonna die. I couldn't imagine. But I do know that I have tremendous amounts of debilitating anxiety. And let me tell you what I've been doing the last 2 weeks. Yes, I've been inspired. Yes, I have ADHD and OCD, and through, you know, Papa Stanimus coming in here and just explaining a couple things, I developed my own linear plan that I can follow now. So I've been waking up every fucking day and forcing myself into action. That's just my experience. That is what I have had to do. If you know, if any of you can relate, you know, going to the gym, like a lot of us, we don't want to go to the gym, but once we're out there working out, it's not bad. In fact, it's good. And if you're like me, I'm like, dude, why is it so hard for me just to get the initiative to go when I know I'm going to have a great time and it's going to be cathartic? I don't understand it. Why am I so fucking crazy? Why does my brain lie to me like this so I have to consistently fucking discipline myself? It doesn't fucking matter. What matters is I take that baby step forward that day because I know the promise of the results. The promise of the results is going to be that dopamine hit. You know what I mean? It's going to be that sense of self-gratification. The fact that I did force myself into action and I'm not wasting my fucking days, right? Sometimes I've had to force myself every day the last 2 weeks, and I'm fucking damn glad I did, and I hope this momentum keeps going. I think whatever I want, I can just get for myself, and even though life sucks, I would still like to remember it. Yeah, you're John Bernard. Yeah, dude, Bernard from Brave New World. I would still like to remember it, especially since after everything I've been through, it's made my memories falter sometimes. Right. So we take that right there, and then we think, what if we take these experiences that we're looking at negatively and put a positive spin on them? What then? There are no mistakes, just experiences we can build off of, correct? If you're starting to look at these situations analytically and it's like, okay, how did this situation play out and how do I make myself better so in the future I could do things better, right? I know life sucks and I know life is hard. Dude, you can trust me when I tell you guys that I've been through it. You know what I mean? Not half as much as other people, but fucking 20 times more than others, you know? And it is hard, but I think I do truly believe that the key lies in changing our perspective and our perception. Create the universe. Our perception and our perspective are our two strongest commodities. You know, because everything is what we think. It's based on what we think. Frankie says all of my family members are gone. I would lose all those last moments. Right, exactly, right? I'm sorry about that, Frankie. I'm sending you big hugs. Baconator says, I think everyone is capable of getting what they want if they just focus on it. No need to lose memory over it. Bacon, life is not about getting what we want. It's about not getting what we want and how we acclimate. And again, it's those little disappointments as we're going on this fucking journey that we consider disappointments, which aren't fucking disappointments if we look at them correctly. Yeah, Shadow Knight. You got a big one to deal with, bro. You got more to deal with than most people out there. Your first anxiety attack was when you were 12, Bacon says. It was a rough time and I had to go through it alone. Or at least I was made to feel alone. Love the background. Well, I stole this from YouTube, and thank you. So credit where credit is due. This is Cosmos 4K by Ayrton Borgs. It's probably a bot. Who knows? This day and age. I just watched Spaceman and Interstellar. Love space. I studied astrobiology. I love space too. Man, was Spaceman the Adam Sandler movie? How did you like it? What's up, Mikey? You fucking beauty. If this guy ever shows up here, please don't ban Clown Derm. Thank you. If he ever comes back again, I might just ban him because you told me not to. Yo, what's up, Miss Fire? How are you? Cogito ergo sum. Is that Latin? Yes, Latin. I'm doing well. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. No. I said you should ban. Oh, okay. Yeah. You bring Cloud back in here then. I think, therefore, I am. That's Descartes. Yeah. Is that what it's? So that's how it is? That's it in Latin? I love it. I love it. It's the most beautiful reference to consciousness ever. Yeah, Descartes. It's just because that's what I believe consciousness is. There's a hierarchy of consciousness on the planet, right? And we, being humans, are able to separate ourselves from our environment better than any other animal. Can you imagine if there is more separation, the more we evolve? In other words, like we think we're conscious, you know, we think we're as separate from our environment, but you know what I mean? It's like, it's all relative. I just watched a couple Neil deGrasse videos on consciousness. Love this. Oh yeah, consciousness is it's such a fascinating thing. I had a lot of people dismiss this theory of panpsychism. Glad you're banned! Come kiss me. Panpsychism is the theory. I don't think you can. I don't know. Anyway, it's a theory that states that everything is conscious, right? So I'm trying to make sense of this thing. Like, how could everything be conscious? How could rocks? How could these inanimate objects be conscious? But I had such a great discussion with the wonderful, glorious Nutsock. Can I get an exclamation point nut in chat, please? It'll make things so much better, guys. You'll see. So I had a wonderful conversation with the glorious Nutsock, who's a brilliant man.
Oh, Nutsock, Nutsock transcend all realms.
And he was like, well, Jester,
Nutsock,
yes, we can keep going.
Transcend all realms.
What in the bot? Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right.
Transcend all realms.
Yeah, we get definitely got some of that as well.
A few inches later, a few...
He did it to himself, Mikey. He banned himself. I didn't need to do it. So he was talking about what if Mikey, you fucking shit! Fish! Why do you do that, Fish? It's Fish's fault. Fish made that. I swear to God, I hate you. Mikey, why did you fucking piece of shit? You did that so Mikey banned himself! You made a command. All right, you didn't make the command. Mikey hacked my fucking chat. I didn't create that, you fuck. Okay, acknowledge, and I'm sorry. Mikey hacked the fucking chat. Why did you ban me? Wow, I thought we were friends. You see that, Fish? It's not cool, man. What you did to Mikey. So Nutsock was like, well, what if this scale of consciousness is, what if it starts with absolute zero? And I started thinking about that, and I was like, that's really fucking interesting. So in other words, like, okay, obviously, our brains are, you know, symbiotic with consciousness, right? But let's just entertain the possibility that consciousness is actually this universal thing, and that our brains are more like antenna that pick up, you know, off of that greater consciousness. So if that consciousness actually exists in everything, and the things that we notice that don't have brains and stuff like that are in fact conscious, maybe they just lie so close to absolute zero that human perception is unable to pick up on it. Now, if I was to bet, like, I would say no, that's not the case. But there is something in me that believes that consciousness does not end with the human brain, and it is not limited by the human brain. That's what makes sense to me. Neville Goddard, well, let me know. Let me know. Would you guys like me to to cure some old clips, or we could go right into Rocket League? Let me know. Don't you give away the end of space, man! I say it, fucking get it! I don't even know if you said anything about it. I just read the beginning. I'm like, no! Can we do old clips since I knew Frankie? Yes, but listen, I gotta let you know. It's okay, ma'am, it's okay. Bro, hey, wait, hold on. I gotta give a shout out to you, dude. I fucking love your stream, bro. I really do. I really enjoy it, man. I'm gonna be back there in no time. Go follow my boy, dude. He streams Rocket League, and dude, they have the best time in there. It's a lot of fun. Down to earth motherfuckers, dude. Mikey says, I have been obsessed with the idea of living in fourth dimensions where you can see time. If you could see time, you could see someone in their childhood, adulthood, and old age all at the same instant. Yes, but the human brain could never do that. The human brain could never do that. I think I'm not smart enough to grasp this stuff, but what you say makes sense, that like there could be an aspect of this universe where, you know, time could be viewed, any point in time could be viewed. Smarter people than me don't understand the whole brain, of course. We're far from understanding the complete brain, dude. Like, there's new these new experiments in consciousness and with the little tubules and stuff like that, and the possibilities of certain gases affecting a quantum state in our mind. To do that, you would have to travel faster than light. You would have to be a tachyon, where time stops. I can't even fathom any of that shit. I have to go, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Enjoy the metacognitioning. Yo, I hope I see you again, Miss Fire. Let me give you a shout out as well. Go follow Miss Fire too. She cooked grilled cheese today. It was fun. How did that shit come out though? I know you have to go, but tell me how it tasted. Because I eventually want to do a fucking a 4 cheese grilled cheese. Not using mods for a shout out is crazy. I love you, Fish. All right, let's cure some clips real quick. My grilled cheese was great. I'm sure it looked amazing. With or without tomato soup. That's another one, Miss Fire. I think this was the first grilled cheese she made. Adorable. Without? Yeah, you should do it with, and you gotta dunk it. It's really tasty. Okay. I'm probably only gonna do a couple of these. These cringe me out so fucking much. Mikey knows about all these, because every time this motherfucker shoots me, shouts me out on his fucking show, it's somehow it's the fucking oldest fucking shittiest fucking clip. Every fucking time, Mikey. Every fucking time. Also, I just made a grilled cheese and infused THC in it. I'm feeling great right now. It hit you like that. That's Mikey is a very, very, very good chef. Among a ton of other things. He's one of the most creative people I've ever met. And that's more his shit, I think. But that being said, amazing chef. Chilled cheese is right. Jester is like 20 in the clips. No, Cloud! Good night, Miss Fire. Relatable, I think every time he shouted me out, it's been something stupid. Yeah. Mayhem says, people say there is a conscious web, kind of like the internet. Ever wonder why whenever you think of something, you find out it's already been thought of? Yeah, I'm a little dubious of that. I don't think that's, with my brain, I think things people have never thought of before, Mayhem, to be honest with you, dude. I think. And they can store a person's whole genome in a crystal. It's fucking fascinating. And all this splicing as well. Are you guys aware that they have a new mouse baby that survived to adulthood that was fathered by 2 male rats? And they used CRISPR. Did you guys know that? Fish, did you know that? This is new news. Hear you, brother. Hell yeah, let's get him in. Let's get him in. Okay, look how fun. This is what we're gonna do. It was so hot. We're gonna do it this way first, guys. That way's comfortable. Can he do it tonight, guys? Can he do it tonight? This is before I started the anus cakes. In my fucking white tie shorts. Stupid, dude. Well, let me see what this one is. Oh, it's another one. Okay. So I am going to download. Just bear with me. Okay, that's that. Then we will delete this. Sorry. I do want to play some Rocket League, guys, so. And we'll do one more for now. Croy. Guys, we are doing a clip contest at the end of this month. There is a cash prize retained for the best clip clipped. I need to do that again. Excuse me. It started only a couple weeks ago, so there's certain clips
and also things
that
that
were
travel
made
so
way
fast
back then,
age slower. They're proving
which
this
are
radioactive. They're proving this radioactive particles. It's so fucking interesting.
I'm moving to the equator where Earth spins slowest. I don't know if it's gonna make that big of a difference. Okay, so click clipped. I might be getting a computer upgrade sooner than I thought, but we don't know just yet. Delete this one. And we'll just watch this. This is from Spooky.
The reckoning has begun. We will fly. Fly into the moonlight. Our wings shall not melt. For if they shall, we would have been Icaruses. And the sun is not out. It's the moon. The mistress. The shaman of the deep ocean. Dive into the best bitches. Dive into the best bitches. Because we are here. And we present to you the filthy few. I got your nose. Yes, I do.
What the fuck?
Yes, I do.
Alright. Last one. The reckoning has begun. All right. Play some Rocket League. And song requests. Oh, there's no song requests in the queue. Can we do something about that? Oh, fucking yeah. That was quick. I love you. Thank you, Spray. Not enough for anyone? That's where you're messing up. Who cares what they think? Do you or you? For you, indeed, man. What's up, plants from in leather pants? How are you? All right. All right, I'm gonna warm up. I'm gonna do one of these, or two or three of these, because I'm gonna be quitting in the next couple weeks. Fuck yeah, man. I don't know who you are. You can play this? Do you play bass or guitar or what? No, Louis, who is it? Yeah, man. I think I think there's going to be a lot of wonderful stuff that's going to be discovered pretty soon. I think AI is going to contribute to a lot of this stuff. All right, who's in for threes with me? Anyone? Probably about a diamond tourney. You're down, Ovi? You too, Mayhem? Let's do this. Filthy_Jester. You're on, Louis? Mayhem, you mind making me party leader, please? You're C1 on it? There we go. Well, I'm slaving away and I can't do this, do the workload, so my extracurriculars are more than tons of work to catch up. I'm just trying to get back and my back is breaking over it. My dream is to be a professional video game player for my favorite game. No. No. Sorry, NATO, no. You're way too smart for that. My academic dream is weather, which for the type of shit I'm doing, I don't even need a degree for. Listen, I am a fucking struggling artist my whole life. I have taken the wildest swings in my life, okay? So I'm not telling you these things out of character. I'm telling you what I know is that I'm super glad I got the education I got, even though my pursuits are not even in the realm. Like, I don't need math for my shit or all that other stuff. That basic foundation is extremely important just to have. I mean, to be honest, dude, like, bro, I've been at this for 7 years. I thought I'd be a partner in the first year. I thought I'd metaphorically own Twitch in like 3 to 5 years. I'm a deluded fucking idiot. I love you too, Mayhem. Yeah, NATO, listen, dude, you're my friend. We care about you. I understand that it's stressful, but it's like Senpai said, like, listen, first things first, you're never gonna have to do this shit ever again. And once you get it out of the way, that's it. So do well at it. Excel at it right now. You never have to do this again. My dream is that one day my dick on hard doesn't make a woman giggle when she sees it for the first time. Louis, you're good in bed. That's what's important, Louis. Your passion is what's important, Louis. You're plat 1? Well, that's all right, buddy. we're going ahead. We're going all the way, baby. On hard is the funniest part to me. Me too. Like, I just got on an esports team. I'm trying to work the ladder of the tiers of protein for Siege. Listen, if that's your dream, okay, don't let me stand in the way, but just realize if all you want to do with your life is play a fucking video game, that's what you're signing up for. Okay? If you want to be a professional in this NATO, that is all you're going to be doing. I just see someone who is a lot more entertained by other fucking things. Because in order to get to be a video game pro, you are going to need to eat, breathe, shit, and drink it. That's not a joke. Just like everything. I mean, it's like, you do know it would be an immensely, it's hard work. Like, you do, if you want to play video games professionally, you're still going to be working hard. Is that all you want to do? I don't want to fucking play Rocket League all the time.
You're feeling filthy as a dive bar bathroom stall.
And that one game will get, look, dude, listen, dude, I could have gone on this scene 7 years ago and not Rocket League, but I could have played one fucking game, and I personally believe that I probably would have a bigger following. I personally believe I would have more people in here right now. I know, looking to the future, I don't want to do that, dude. Nice joke, guy who plays Rocket League all the time. Okay, true, but I'm still working on a lot of different things. And I have other things that I've done on my channel. But you're right.
that no one could relate.
What up, Baha?
Ways in which I'm damaged.
You got me here, though. Do you need anyone else? Absolutely not. How are you doing?
Can sometimes set you straight.
Spurs City for sure, but this will be fun. NATO, listen, man. I know it's fucked up, and I know it's hard. I've been there. I did not like school. Okay. I'll relay one more thing, though. When I graduated high school, I had a 1.8 GPA, and then I went back to college at 35, and I had a 4.0 Dean's List, Honors List, and so on and so forth. Mind you, I went back for like filmmaking and stuff like that, but I just, getting that education is fucking important, dude.
Go ahead, baby, sing that song. Come on. I sold my soul to save my power. Now I'm on that demon's leash. I'm trapped and it gets worse with every hour.
And dude, I would love to do the culinary arts. That's the thing I adore. See, this is what I'm saying, NATO. And I love you, but you don't know what the fuck you're saying when you say your dream is to play a video game all day. You know what I'm saying? You have so much more that you want to do. Infinite possibilities is right. Yeah, bro, a lot of people, like, you know, me too. We think that, you know, we're gonna be so happy if things turn out a certain way, and we also don't realize what comes with that as well.
Let's transcend all realms.
You know the Muffin Band. Now, guys, when I communicate, I realize there's gonna be a delay, so just deal with it. I'm just kind of dumb. Oh, green jello! Nice shot. That was a good play. Nice. Oh shit, dude, did he do it again almost? Nice, Ovi. Oof. My bad, mayhem.
To the good life, you that faggot ass nigga tryna pull me back, right? My junk get the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes, your bitch, if she smash, she gone. If you thanks for me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. The niggas hate to let them make them want the money pile up. And we can go upside.
Oh, god damn, you are not Plat One! What's up, Vamp, you beauty? How are you, dude? Frankie, Justin Frankie says, I'm a teacher and I'm pro trades. Not everybody needs a degree, it's still education. Yep. I suck. GG, we fucking got it. Good shit, dude. Nowadays, millionaires don't wear designer outfits and have manicured nails. They are covered in paint and have motor oil under their fingernails. And trades can fit the bill for you to live your dream. Yeah, I mean, fuck, dude. You know, it's I guess my trade in that regard is a bartender and a fucking waiter, because I have to fucking. Harrison Ford was a carpenter, just like Jesus. You can't retire on $1 million though either. Is that fucking insane though, you guys? I mean, a lot of you guys aren't as old as me. No one. No one here is as old as me. But that still blows me away. Cause like back in my day, like dude, even in the 90s, would that be safe to say? You think so, Senpai? I'm 49, bro. Even in the 90s, regular question. What was $1 million enough to retire in the 90s? Probably not, right? 1 million? I'm happy you're an old fogey like me, dude. Well, I make 50K a year, so $1 million is at least 20 years. So in the 90s, that's a yes, right, guys? I think the designer outfit, manicured nail millionaires are still around, to be honest. Yeah, but I think his point was that $1 million ain't the same as it was, you know? Jester Friggy says, yeah, knowing the fundamentals lets you play with the rules and get really creative. Right? Knowing our quote-unquote limitations as well gives us room to play with as well. Wow, I just mowed into both my fucking teammates like an asshole, dude. Close. Good pass, man. Let's go, boys! A million can last if you budget, true. I watch shit on tiny homes and modular homes that are also. I agree. I think if you budgeted off of a million, you could survive. But again, like. I fucking thought so! Woo! Get off! Hell yeah! I might have saved the game here with that one, boys and ladies. Nice. Good shit!
Everybody had matching towels. Somebody went under a dock.
Ah, my bad. One, let's go. There he is. There he is. How's your back, Mayhem? Ow, that came out of my mouth, Yoda! Arriba!
Motion in the ocean. His air hose broke. Lots of trouble. Lots of trouble. He was in a jam. Set a giant cloud. Rock. Rock. Rock, rock, down. Down, down.
This should be fun. No, Chester, you shit-ass cocksucker! Ah!
Underneath the wave. Mermaid waving. Waving to mermaid.
I got it.
Sea man. Sea horse sailing. Dolphins wailing.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Rock lobster.
Ah! Right, Yoda? There's a reason for the title of this stream, dude. I think a few people did tonight, and that makes me proud and fucking happy. And I'm fucking sure of it.
Waves snapper snapping. Clamshells clapping.
God damn, this man.
Rock, rock. Down, down.
Exactly. Mayhem, attack, legacy, defense, filthy, distractions. Exactly. Though I did have a good pass. Creature, what's up? How are you doing?
Boys in bikinis. Girls in surfboards. Everybody's rockin'. Everybody's broken. Sitting on the fire, having fun. Taking potatoes, baking in the sun. Head on your nose guard. Head on the light guard. That's the tanning butter. There goes the man array.
nightmares or dreams. That's very interesting. Plants and leather pants, filthy. What if I think a bullet to the brain is something that couldn't possibly happen in my wildest dreams? Hold on. I think you might have missed a point, but let me check it out again. So close. Lovely. Yes! Yes! Nice. Lovely. Calculated. Ah! Look at me hand that dude up. That's great. That's great. I posted the book in art if you're interested. I'm totally interested. Fuck you, Panda! Shit. Thank God. Sorry about that, guys. Locking in. Nice. Nice. All right. Nice. Nice. No! Oh my God! That was disappointing. It was a nice shot, though. That was fun. Good luck, boys. All right, let's throw out some privates. I know y'all want to. Let's go! Yes, you can pee now. Dude, you played great, bro. Appreciate you. So did you, Obi. Yeah. Nice. Juan versus Juans. No, Mayhem, you hop in, dude. It doesn't matter if the teams are even uneven. More people will come in. Plus, I fucking hate ones, dude. I'm just so bad at them. Oh, son of a fucking gun. Nice. All right, game on. We got people. Let's go. There it is, fish. Nice shit. Guys, how do we get ourselves to enjoy the journey more? I think it's a viable question, right? I think a lot of us have a hard time with the journey. Excuse me. I mean, don't all of us to a certain extent? Twitching like a what? Oh, just checking. The journey of life, getting where we're going. I really hope it means something besides just all this, guys. Like, man, life is just such a trip. And excuse me. What if this is a simulation and pardon me. Things like emotions, morals, ethics don't exist outside of this. Kind of depressing, right? This is what we're geared for. I think so many people, Jester Frankie says, I think so many people are in survival mode, they can't enjoy thriving yet. That's what it was for me. It was for me too, for decades, Frankie. It was for me for decades. And I think, you know, getting out of being so victim-y and so self-involved, like, really helped me. You know, my world is so much bigger now. And I don't have to just survive anymore. I can start living, which is fucking amazing because, dude, survival is just misery. It's just fucking misery, dude. When we're talking about, like, surviving mentally, just getting by, miserable. And that's also why I'm glad I'm here, because I can tell people that are younger than me, hey, it's not always that way. I'm much better now. You know, it doesn't have to end all be all with all your depression and, you know, all your hopelessness and stuff like that. I'm a prime fucking example of that. Like I've always been an optimist, and I've always like gotten up when I got knocked down, but it's not easy. And I think a lot of those times I could have gotten up a lot quicker, and that's why I fucking tell you guys the things that I tell you guys, because I believe you guys can. You know? Like, part of why I'm here probably is to go through those things so you guys don't have to, but you can gain the same experience, yeah? Whoops. Nice shot. And when your day is just full on shitty, you have some banger food, bruv, if you can afford it. Yeah, what's up, Tribal Memes? How are you doing? Tribal, I got something for you. Ready? Now! That's what you're reacting to. Tribal, it's for you.
You know, folks, it gets hot in here sometimes. I dip my balls in buffalo sauce. You think it'll hurt me? If you want
Plants and Leather Pants says, Filthy, I'm not just trying to cut the line for SR. I legitimately think Ripple Grateful Dead answers that question perfectly. Oh, cool. Oh, and also, Tribal Memes. This is what we do tonight. Welcome. Like, for real, we talk about these things, so bring up anything you want. We'd love to discuss it. Tribal, if you would like to come in and play Rocket League with us, we would love to have ya. Wait, why didn't my shit... Did my shit not update? Because 1UP gave me a fucking sub, right? I could have... Didn't it update? Am I fucking tripping? Filthy, Filthy. Filthy is the name of the game. Filthy is the password. Bro, did it not fucking update? Spray! Tell me I'm not fucking crazy, dude. It did, dude! Why is it back to fucking 0? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Why? Question, is the song Country Roads referring to the state of West Virginia or the western portion of the state of Virginia? I would guess the state would be a safe bet. Update this dick, okay. Your name isn't really Trey, is it? No. But I would like to know where you're pulling that out of. I've got a very good name. I've got a very unique, cool name, though. Yo, what up, Cookie Pie? Welcome back. How are you doing? His name is Mid. You know that's not true. You know that's not
That's
true.
not hell.
I feel like my name is on the lines of like Octavian or some shit like that. It's that kind of cool. And most people be like, that's not a cool name. I beg to differ. Oh, dick asses! Lyrics, almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River, life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. You know what I bet, Leather Pants? I bet you could find your answer on Google. What a wonderful age we live in. But for real, I bet you could. I would be interested to know. I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna go with your guess on that, because that sounds more plausible than the other. Is that Dave Mustaine? Scared the shit out of me, dude. Woohoo! I had to do everything since one of the closers called off, and the second closer is slow on getting stuff done, but she is an older lady your age, 50 years old, so yeah, I wanted to help her out. You're a piece of shit. And not for helping her out. You're nice for helping her out, but bro, I'm fucking physically, I'm 26 years old. Physically. Physically, I'm 26 years old. Meme says, been thinking about it a lot recently, and I'd like to get into riding motorcycle. Would be something to do as well. Do you live in the city or like a more rural area? If you live in the city, please be careful and take a training course. Ideally, a police training course. Be safe and have fun, dude. That's freedom. If you were on the moon at the current time of day, what day and time would be on the moon? Or does time not exist on the moon? That's such a, honestly, what a great question. Yes, time exists on the moon. It would be, I mean, I would assume it's pretty close to the Earth, but I don't know how it spins on its axis, actually, fully. But yes, it's because it would be a rotation around the sun, right? And the moon and the Earth both rotate around the sun. So the year is the same, correct? Rural area, back roads and stuff. You should, dude. Be careful. Gear up as well, dude. Make sure you train for that shit, right? Like, you can do it right away, but train for it and be careful. Bro, one of the things that I would have loved to have done would be a fucking rider, and I didn't. You know what I mean? I rode a fucking, like, a scooter, my brother's scooter when I was young, but I never rode like a motorcycle, like a bike. And man, it's something I would have loved to done. But people talk me out of it because they thought I would do crazy shit in the city, and they were probably right. So I just decided never to just fuck with it. There's no clear answer to my question, Leatherpants says. Contrary to what you and I thought, nobody agrees about where the song is meant to talk about. Apparently there's two camps. But the state of West Virginia camp seems to lack an understanding of geography. I'm still with you, brother. No, I don't ride. I wish I did, bro. Since the moon rotates with us around the sun, but also rotates around the Earth, it should have a fourth time measurement aside from day, month, and year because of that. Louis says, time still passes while you're on the moon. It still exists. But you are not in a specific time zone where you can say what time is it, right? The most relative way, that would be relative to what position above the Earth the moon is, but it's orbiting at the time faster. Right. Then the time moves for that, if it makes sense. Of course, it's closer to the sun. Wait. Not always. I'm confused. I thought the beard was a dead giveaway. Yeah, no, it's just my front. It's just my front to pretend to be tough so people don't fuck with me on the street. But yeah, dude, what kind are you thinking about? A specific type of bike? I'm assuming a dirt bike? That beard is your trademark and your hair. Well, thank you for that. The beard wasn't always there.
I should probably introduce myself. You should have seen what I wore. Had a cane and a party hat. I was the king of this hologram where there's no such thing as getting out of hand. Memories
Oh, close.
drunk pre-meds and some rub.
Oh, that's lovely creature. Oh, very close, very close.
Don't think I'll ever get enough. Champagne, cocaine, gasoline, and most things in between. I roam the city in a shopping cart, a pack of camels and a smoke alarm. This night is heating up. Raise hell and turn it up. Say
Oh, 3 minutes, 1-1.
threaten me with a good time. What are these footprints?
God, that was just so tempting. And I fucking tasted, I tasted that fucking flesh. The forbidden fruit that is the spilt milk was so delicious. And I have a feeling this little Felch cannon's gonna try and get me back, but it's not gonna happen. Why? Because I just called him a Felch cannon. That's why. And I win, no matter what happens from now on.
Champagne, cocaine, gasoline, and most things in between. I roam the city in a shopping cart, a pack of camels and a smoke alarm. This night is heating up. Raise hell and turn it up. Say it if you go on, you might
Close.
threaten me with a good time.
Lovely. You shit asses, where's my goddamn backup?
But I make these high heels work. I've told you time and time again. I'm not as thick as you drunk I am. And we all fell down when the sun came up. I think we've had enough. Alright, it's a hell of a feeling though. It's a hell of a feeling though. Alright, it's a hell of a feeling though. It's a hell of a feeling though. Champagne, coke,
Nice.
gasoline, and most things in between. I roam the city in a shopping cart, a pack of camels and a smoke alarm. This night is heating up. Raise hell and turn it up. See if you go on, you might pass out in a dream, but so threaten me with a good time.
Oh gosh, close, close, close. 40 seconds. What do you got, Senegal? What do you got on cue, Senegal? Senegal, what do you got on cue? Yeah! 36 kittens in a box! No! I was there! I plan on getting a good Snell-approved helmet and a good leather jacket and some decent boots. Good. Likely some good pants too. I don't want to drive like a dippy, but I'll open it up from time to time. I'm aware of the risk, but life is also full of risks too. It seems like you have the right idea. Because I agree, memes. We can't live life debilitated by fear, right? It's going to prevent us from prospective joy. But that being said, yeah. Is this from Heat? Is the instrumental from Heat? Michael Mann's Heat? Yeah, but just be careful and train yourself and definitely get your gear. Have fun and don't get too crazy. You've been learning Mandarin. Interesting. Used to have a couple cruisers. That's dope. Specifically would like to start on a Honda Shadow 750 or a Rebel 500. Dude, yes, dude. You start on... That's great. I'm more leaning toward the Shadow because of the sound alone, but it's also not too terribly overpowered for a beginner. No, it's not, dude. Isn't the lowest 250? You're in a good headspace, dude. There the Pants says, in theory, since the moon rises in the east, just like the sun, but the moon's apex in the sky lags behind the disappearance of the sun. Shouldn't a moon year, i.e. based upon the orbit of the moon around the sun, be a few hours longer than the Earth year? Like, I can't picture it, but yes, your point is accurate if certain things are factors, yes. Like, if it's just spinning around the moon like this and it's going around the sun like that, then it'll be generally the same. Generally. Again, depending on how it spins, on its axis, how it rotates. Where do you personally feel anxiety the most is for you? A gut feeling like butterflies in your stomach and internal shakes and foggy negative thoughts? Just wondering about your personal experience with anxiety. All of that. That's exactly what happens. When it's really bad, I get waves of physical, like, waves in the pit of my stomach, and I get shaky and negative thoughts, and I feel extremely fucking overwhelmed and debilitated and frozen. But you know what I do now? I move forward. Through all that fucking pain and anguish, I move fucking forward. And it is a hard, arduous process getting there, my friends. And I'm gonna try and keep doing it so I do that all the time. I also think, honestly, because I can't really remember, but I'm pretty sure I'm probably not as anxious off weed and sober. I might be. I don't really remember. I hope I'm not. But I think after... Yo, what's up, Lan? Thank you for the follow, dude. I think after, like, a few months, like, a lot of that anxiety starts to fade away as well. But yeah, I can't fucking remember. We'll see. It's happening. I just gotta force myself into productivity. Meme says, considering my brain doesn't process new info like a foreign language, like a whole new alphabet, well, Hebrew is very hard for me to learn. German was very easy to learn because it also uses the basic alphabet as English, so Hebrew for me is hard. Hebrew, I started learning Hebrew about a year ago. And I stopped. Like an asshole. But, I still enjoyed it. Can you play? If you hang out with us for a little bit, we could probably get you in here. What's new with you today, Land? Oh, baby. Oh, delicious. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, bitch. Oh, fuck. I was off. Sorry. My bad, guys. There it is. Spilled milk. I do want to start making champ again, dude. Honestly, I don't even remember what I learned of Hebrew, but it wasn't much. What I did learn, I already lost. Yeah, it's hard. You know, like if you don't keep that stuff up, right? Yeah, I just, with my ADHD, dude, it's, I have to concentrate on finishing things. It's quite a challenge. Jester, in my humble opinion, I think you should chase acting. Oh, that's so sweet, Yoda. You got the talent. You're in a perfect spot and experience. Show them why you're great, Daddy. I really appreciate that, Yoda. I'm really happy you brought that up because I've been thinking about that, and there's so much fear there, Yoda. Like I'm good at what I do, and acting is probably the thing that I do best. And but I'm also very, very scared because, oh, you fuckers, we were gonna make it a fucking trifecta. Trifecta. The reason why I'm scared, Yoda, and I think I don't know if you've heard this straight from me. There's roles for all types of people. I know. Listen. So with my perfectionism back in the day, when I was an actor, I was so deluded that I refused to believe I kind of had any limitations on my acting. And it was delusion, right? Like, it's like, of course I did. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that wasn't bad, but I definitely could have stood to be better as well, right? So being so fucking insecure and so deluded, thinking that like I could play any role and do any, like maybe eventually with work, and there's just I'm just fucked up in my head. So anyway, now don't get me wrong. Like every time I've acted professionally, I think I've done a good job. But there's so many insecurities that like I haven't been on the professional scene in a couple decades, and there's so many insecurities there that have been stopping me. Okay, that being said, one of the big things has been I've never professionally acted under the influence of anything like weed or alcohol or anything. You know what I mean? It's just I've found the craft so sacred to me. And also, like, if you're a good enough actor, you should be able to act inebriated. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to act buzzed or stoned or whatever. So it's like, you know, it was always like, well, you know, I kind of have to go sober again if I'm going to go that route again. Well, now I don't have an excuse, do I? Fuck the insecurities. I know. Look, dude, I'm just communicating. I'm pouring my heart out to you right now. Is all I'm doing. I am completely coming from an honest spot of like what's making me tick with all this shit, right? So I've thought that, you know, once I go sober again, no more excuses. Like I did pretty well as a professional actor. And I would like to do that with my beard and stuff again. But what do you think about maybe even possibly doing two things? Going out and taking headshots as the filthy jester. Bro, you know what would be fucking crazy? I mean, they would need my professional name anyway, my agency, but still, if I got an agent as the filthy jester and then I got an agent as, you know, the guy who plays him. Yo, Mayhem, what a pleasure, brother. Thanks for chilling with us. You gotta shut the negative side up. Don't let it stop you. Don't listen to it. Dwelling in the past doesn't help either. Hey, I know all these things or I wouldn't be here. You guys wouldn't have Hidden Valley if that was the case. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be going sober in the next few weeks if that wasn't the case. You know what I mean? Like I am. I'm going through with all these things. I'm just venting to you guys about certain things that debilitated me before, which I didn't even see, and what I will be dealing with now, like getting back out there. You know, realizing that I'm not as good an actor as I thought I was. That's the truth. I'm still good, you guys. Like, don't get me wrong. And in certain roles, I'm great. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not as good an actor as I used to think I was, because I was so fucking deluded. So that's a scary place for an artist to be, especially when I built my whole armor around that, around my talent. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Nesgasm? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. You got dice, roll 'em, baby, exactly. And that's a matter of, you know, stepping through the fear, right? Simply a matter of stepping through the fear. And you know, my ego is such a career killer. And that's all the thing that's holding me back. All that fear and everything else that I'm talking about, it's all ego. It's all ego, and it's ego that's based on my insecurities, right? So what a courageous step to move through that. Accept the fear and criticism, it's okay. That's the chunky good advice right there. Absolutely. Because also another thing as well is when we realize that, you know, maybe we do have some artistic limitations and stuff like that, we're able to thrive within that sphere of creativity, right? Even though there's boundary, we're able to thrive because we know what we can do and can't, right? I think that's kind of extremely important for an artist, but for me, it's just so contrarian because I'm like, you can do anything, you know what I mean? Like, as an artist, you can do anything. And I still believe that, but I mean, it's like, you know, through the right course. But it's also not true. Like, I can't. Like, it would be impossible for me to be able to achieve everything artistically. But you know, shoot high, but be realistic, right? Jester, you don't have any boundaries. You can do anything you set your mind to if you suck off a couple billionaires for favors. You got any billions? Possibly Satan contract. Sorry, can't help myself. Had to figure out the moon question and give an answer. Yo, please. That would be awesome. We'd love to hear an answer. You know, guys, the fact of the matter is that I think some people realize that there is greater wealth on this planet. I think a lot of people realize that there is greater wealth on this planet than just money, intangible things, right? The greatest wealth is family and friends, right? Your integrity, your ability to make the tough choices despite adversity. That's success right there, right? You standing against 10 people when you know the decision is right and morally right and ethically true and justified. But these fucking 10 other people are such sheep, they just don't want to deal with it. Someone's in trouble and they want to walk forward. Well, you stand on your own. These are the things. These are the true riches, yeah? Fucking true. Absolutely fucking true. And guys, remember, if you don't like something about yourself, you can change it. That's the fucking beauty. That's the beauty of us. Dude, what other thing in the universe can fucking do that? Everything is in consistent change. So why do we fight it so much? It is a science axiom. Everything is in consistent change. It is one thing that is so fucking true, inherently in this universe. Yet we fight change so fucking hard. We are also the only things in the universe that doesn't accept ourselves. Think about that! And we are so fascinated with ourselves. Ew, outside. We are so fascinated with ourselves. We titillate ourselves so fucking much. Even with the seething hate and rivalry and everything. You know what I mean? We're just so fascinated by ourselves. It's so funny. I mean, hey, I'm fascinated. I mean, I envy us. If you need a little push over the cliff, this one goes up to 11. You're a naughty one, Saucy Jack. Sometimes one thing that helps me dealing with other people, i.e. uncomfortable situations, I tell myself a couple things, Yoda says. One, give it a week or month. Whatever happened, person won't remember what happened. Right? Did I write too much to explain it? Absolutely not. I'm going to read it. Nutsock says, if you ever think your situation is too hard to handle, just remember that Jester was born with breathing problems and he managed to pull through and become... Well, never mind. Yeah, Nut remembers that. I was born with an underdeveloped trachea, so they didn't know if I'd live or die past the age of 5. So I had to fight for my life like every day when I was a baby. So I think that fucked me up quite a bit, but in the process of that, pressure builds diamonds, right? So what I think that shit did to me is I think it scared the fuck out of me on an inherent level. And I carried that fear, and still carry that fear with me, but I carried that fear with me that when I was surviving, you know what I mean? Like, just surviving life, that I didn't realize. Like, it was just entrenched too deep in me to even realize that I was being so debilitated by that fear. And I know that's the truth. Like, I know it was entrenched so deep within my psyche that I kind of didn't even realize it. Like, there were points in my life where I had the opportunity to travel because I had the money. I mean, I did go to New York with it, despite fucking shaky fear. So that's true. But like, just other things too. It's just like, I make up excuses not to go out and like, you know, just a bunch of things. Oh, the girls, the opportunities I missed with fucking women. Not fucking women, that too. But honestly, like the opportunities I missed, like getting to know, you know, girls that might have been great for me and stuff like that, you know, it would have been great for each other. All that fear, right? But that being said, I know I know so much of what fear does to me now. And it allots me the ability to intellectualize what I want to do to counter that. And it's also, I think, how I learned all these fucking, a lot of how I learned all these fucking things is just going through it the hard fucking way. Dealing with my crazy fucking ego dystonic brain, dude. It's not fucking fun, dude. And being pure O, that shit is not fucking fun, dude. But that being said, I think, and this is the truth, I think it led me to a place where I can help a lot of people. That's the truth. And there's more than that I want out of life. I want like things for myself. You know what I mean? I want to be able to not struggle financially and be able to even be rich enough. Yeah, rich enough to like be like, oh, I'm flying to Japan today to check it out. I think all of us could safe to say we would want those things, but yeah, I want to help people. I think that's my biggest dream. So it's like, and I know I'm already doing that right now, but it would just be really nice to do that on a big level and be able to enjoy the fruits of that labor selfishly as well. Fuck that long ass plane ride. Oh, it'd be so worth it, dude. Yeah, I would. Well, fuck it, first class, dude. Right? I've never flown first class. I mean, it's gotta be kind of good, right? Jester Frankie said, I spent 10 years lost in fear. I'm just now getting a stable life. Fantastic. This is the first time I've known I will have consistent internet because I can afford it and electricity. Frankie, fucking welcome. I think that's absolutely amazing. And obviously I empathize with that. Leatherpants says, Teddy Roosevelt was also born with a massive breathing problem and fragile bones and weak muscles. Man became a boxer I got MMA and jiu-jitsu and Muay Thai. Man became a boxer and won debates by challenging his opponents to fist fights. What a... Oh, I love it. He literally got shot before a speech, made fun of the guy that shot him, then gave the 90-minute speech. What was Teddy Roosevelt's nickname? It wasn't Old Hickory. That was Andrew Jackson was Old Hickory, right? What was leather pants, but all of that is offset by him being named Teddy, a boy named Sue, bro. You got an extra long one, Frankie! He was a Rough Rider, actually. That is fucking nut. You are hilarious. So the Rough Riders were they marshals as well? And did they have anything to do with Capone? I know those were the Untouchables and the Mounties. The Mounties were with the Untouchables, I think. I know I did. Because I read what you said and then fucking Bacon put it in. Hey, this has been such an epic stream for me tonight, you guys. Thank you so fucking much, dude. I got stronger from the stream. Because y'all. I'm gonna continue with this. You know, I have a huge problem of like starting projects and not finishing them, and I'm gonna continue with this. Do Android stream of electric sheep. Wait till you guys see the fucking the thumbnail. So the thumbnail is the original picture of the cover of Do Robots Dream of Electric Sheep, and it's a sheep like sectioned out and shit. Except the thumbnail's gonna be me with like a Blade Runner type gun and my hand out like I'm about to smack the sheep's ass, and then the Twitch emblem as the sheep's head instead. Oh, you're good, Bacon. Stream's not over yet. Yeah, fish. There's plenty of time for fish to ruin it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ow! Okay, so Boozy and Nut are both here. And I wanted some help from a couple other people as well. So guys, for some reason I thought that Boozy would be able to, I don't know, for some reason I just think Boozy would think of something good with this. Anyway, Filthosophy Tuesdays. How could I possibly make our philosophical discussions into kind of like a game format? Considering that philosophy is subjective, I would want some sort of like reward type thing. If like, you know, in the discussion or the game or whatever you do well, you get kind of points. But how would we do that in regard to a philosophical discussion? Open to all and any ideas, because I think that would be so much of a cool thing to bring into Philosophy Tuesdays instead of just talking about it, because also, you know, I think more people would want to be involved and so on and so forth. So basically, how do I get people interested in the regard that like, yeah, like almost like answering trivia questions type thing, but that can't happen again because it's subjective. The Rough Riders were a cavalry unit during the Spanish-American War. Teddy led it, but since Teddy was a rich boy, yet wanted to be tough, he had all the Rough Riders uniforms made by Brooks Brothers. I love it, dude. Debating Scruffy, and you get points based on people voting for the winner. We cannot lead, like that's the thing. Especially in regard to the subjectivity in here, not people are just gonna troll. Would it be like would it be like Whose Line where points don't matter, or what do we get? What's up, Protasium? Thanks for the bits, bro. No, I would want it. I would want it to be. I would want the conversation. I would want the conversation honored the most. Like as far as like, okay, let's get to some more dank like affirmations, epiphanies, so on and so forth. This is why we discuss philosophy to begin with, because it allows us to know more about ourselves. You know what I mean? Ideally, the intricacies and the workings of the universe and so on and so forth. But you know, that's why we do this shit, right? That being said, and that's gratifying for us, right? But man, if I could turn it into some sort of game format, so we could also reach the same kind of thing. Like we're still discussing this stuff and just trying to find things out. But we can organize it in such a way while we're all getting to these cool kind of things. You know, debate can definitely be involved. I think I'm on. It can be done, but it's hard. Okay, so we need to prescribe value. There can be a debate section as well. Like there'll be a debate section. And then we'll figure that out. You know, like if you hey, maybe we can use like, I don't know, I don't know anything about actual debate, but I'm sure there's like, oh, this person used this kind of tactic. Let's give that person points for that. You know what I mean? I'm sure debate tactics have shit like that. Anyway, just thinking about stuff. I think it could be kind of interesting. Who's worse, nutsock or fish? That's a good one. Fish. Voting would probably be only way for scoring. Probably. I'm not so sure. If we can organize these subjective things into an objective reality, we're set. You feel me? We can debate as a group, a mass debate, if you will. Maybe before we come up with our game, we should try other games. Philosophy game can't be done. All someone has to do is ask why. Enough time for their opponent to reach the point they inevitably have to say, I don't know. That's not what I'm talking about. You're already thinking it's going a certain way, right? I'm saying we have to take that subjectivity and put it in an objective container. How about debates, but we do them on a deck of ship of Sea of Thieves? I uninstalled Sea of Thieves because I needed to put Ableton on my computer. I've got no space on my computer. It's a guy who... It's fucked up. Everything is deleted, but it won't register it. So it says all the 300 gigs are still full, but I've uninstalled everything and it's just bad. Can you make subjectivity objective? That's what I'm thinking about. But not those individual things. Those individual aspects will still be subjective. Can you contain it in an objective thing? In an objective wrapping? Ship of Theseus is great. Just because a majority of people agree, that doesn't mean that a majority of people aren't wrong. Story of my life. Nah, Ship of Theseus isn't really a debate for me. I think it becomes I think it becomes a new shit when it's over 50% something else. Probably have to empty the backup folder within your antivirus. I once deleted. Yo, thank you, Spire. What am I wrong about? That song. I once deleted 400 gigabytes once I found out that was causing it. Thank you, Spire. That might be out. What up, Ruddy? How are you doing, homie? Like your favorite bottle of lotion, but empty. I'm glad you're well, dude. It's good to see you. Can you come in and play with us? That's what I say, Leather Pants. It's a new ship when any amount over 50% of the original ship has been replaced. That's what I say as well. Can I get an exclamation point RL in chat? Yeah, Ruddy. Once you see that information, go right ahead. Thank you, Spray. Thank you, Fish. Nice shot, Zora. Jester, I can vouch for Ruddy. He's good people. I already know. Oh, you guys can't hear the music? I'm sorry. Is that better? You guys hear it now? Oh, thank you. I gotta get new earbuds too. Oh man. Yo, this shit is making me hungry. Is this about a burger? Yeah, bro. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's making me. This song is making me hungry. Wow. It's so deep, Nut. I'm literally processing because I just took a glimpse of the arbitrary thing, and my mind is going in so many different directions right now. So fucking interesting. Just about the identity, identifying the object. Oh my god. Hold on one sec, because I want to read what you wrote. Alright, so Nut says, you've chosen 50% as an arbitrary point. Saying a percentage different qualifies it as a new ship is arbitrary. You can't objectively verify that. Nutsock says the point is that the assignment of identity to objects is a human construct. The universe makes no distinction, of course. Yeah, and in regard to the forest thing, they're no longer trees. They're made of trees, but they're now planks. You identify them as something else. They're something completely different. They're planks now. That's why you can't call it a forest. Fast Break says, man, I'm exhausted but doing good. Starting a new research job and classes alongside my social work job has been a lot. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Yeah, just, keep doing well, but make sure you're staying good to yourself, dude. And if you're taking on too much, you gotta think about that as well, right? The ship of Theseus is the same ship until it is rendered irreparable due to cost, says Wax Sauce. Ruddy says, you replace yourselves completely every few years. Are you the same person you were? What makes an individual thing or person a thing or a person? Their consciousness. Their memories and their consciousness. And their actions. Presently, their actions. Everything up until then, Ready Buddy, is their memory and their consciousness. Cloud says, oh, by the way, I came in first tonight with my AI music on Fake the Music. One of my songs got the highest judges score ever on the show. What is Fake the Music? Dude, that's great. What is that? Yo, congratulations, Cloud. That's awesome. Louis says, I am of the belief that the Theseus ship remained the same ship through and through. It followed the same planning and design as it was originally constructed. It doesn't matter if new materials replaced weathered ones. The ship is the same, and today different plans would be used to build a new ship. It's not, though. It's not, though. It's not the same ship. You can call it the same ship, but it's not the same ship. It is an AI competition stream they do once a month. Dude, Cloud, that's fucking rad, bro. Nutsock says, I think the ship of Theseus problem is a good demonstration that identity is not an objective property. Right. Well, but it is. A thing is a thing. We just identify it, but it's still... Objectively, it's not that thing, is what you're saying. Without the human element, it's not that thing, is what you're saying. Right? So a hammer without a human is not a hammer. I agree with you. I agree with you, if I'm not too far off here. I was thinking about this yesterday. Nut. What did I say? Oh. So it's kind of like this too, man. If humans don't exist, nothing matters. Since we do, everything matters. This is good shit. Nut. Again, to iterate, Nut says, I think the ship of Theseus problem is a good demonstration that identity is not an objective property. Hold on. Before I go further, let me just try and debate that real quick. But then again, you can't get a hammer unless you make it. That's not true. You can find something that resembles a hammer exactly in nature, pick it up and be like, this is a hammer. But hold on. Okay, I got it. Oh, God. When the ship becomes a different ship or not a ship, it's dependent not on some objective reality, but rather on what people believe to quantify as a ship A or ship B or some other object. Identity is not an objective property of an object. Yeah. So we've come to that. Louis says it is the same ship, and the only way you can decide that it isn't is when you assign it a certain percentage of replacement as an item becoming totally new or not. Well, let me ask you a question. If you're sailing on... Yeah, hold on. Because that, what I was about to say would have been easily... Plants and Leather Pants says, my point is that the standard of new ship might not be a hard answer, but it's something that is a feeling. It's kind of like the definition of pornography. You know it when you see it. Cloud says the topic for his AI competition was inappropriate love in the style of 80s power ballad. I love it. And you cannot assign a percentage value when something becomes new again. Again, the question is it the same ship that it was? In other words, is it a new ship? Would you guys agree that the question is it the same? Another way of saying it is the ship of Theseus the same ship that it was when you start replacing parts? Is that correct? Would you say that is correct? Yes. So if you're at sea, Louis, and sailing, and you lose a plank off the ship, is it still the same ship that it was? Well, in name, you can call it the same ship, but is it the same ship that it was? Sure, we can even say that, physically. It is physically the same ship that it was? Respectfully, I disagree with you. Bacon says physically, no. But in theory, yes, because it had to be there in the first place in order for parts to be replaced. Am I still the same person after taking a shit? That's completely different. But feasibly in name, but physically you are not. Physically you're not. What's up, Unjust? How are you, brother? You concur, Spray? You know, there is no right answer, right? That's why it's called a paradox. Aristotle said it was the same because its purpose hasn't changed. I like him, so I'll go with that. You know what the crazy thing that I'm speculating about paradoxes is? is that this is all a simulation, and when we get paradoxes or things that don't make sense, like the double, well, does the double slit experiment actually make sense? Like, do we really understand it? I don't think we completely do. Maybe we do. I know I don't. But anyway, that being said, just weird little mysteries like that, maybe those are the back doors out of the simulation that are unbreakable. And it's just our perception that it's a paradox kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, already, could you imagine if outside of this simulation right here, there is no ethics, no morals, no emotion, but we are being observed by something? Nutsock says, my answer to the problem is to say that it's totally up to the individual to decide when it's the same ship or a different ship. The interesting thing is that it reveals the unintuitive nature of identity, because we think of things as having definitive identities. It's very, very true. It's a very profound point, dude. What I am about to say is the truth. What I have just said is a lie. So Cloud says, I can drop a pretty big deuce. I agree, I am not the same after one of my massive toilet clogging kerploosh feces bomb. Louis said there can also be two Theseus ships that are definitively the same ship. And they're separate. It's the same thing with transference of consciousness. You know, we are our memories, our thoughts, our consciousness. But if you were to keep your consciousness and transfer your consciousness into another being that was exactly like you, with the same memories and everything, and all the environment was the same, the whole control group, so to speak, was the same, you would be the same person and you would be different people. You would be separate people, but you would be the same person. How trip is that, right? Finish the message, dumbass. There can be two Theseus ships that are definitively the same ship. The ship that loses a plank and the ship with the replaced plank. Both can still be considered the same ship, but they don't exist in the same universe because the plank either is or is not replaced. That says to say, oh, it's a new ship at 50% of the planks changed, or any percent, is uninteresting to me because it's just a statement of your own opinion and not a logical analysis of the problem. So I don't think that's true. I think it is a logical analysis of the problem. I think it just simply says in an object, when one thing is greater than another thing in that object, and that object needs to be identified, the greater thing should be identified. It's the same ship, but it's also a new ship at the same time, right? So factories making planks are just one ship. Got it. I don't know what's going on either, Ruddy! Y'all should invite me next time you get your tires changed. I need a new car. You guys are fucked. Ricky says, agree. Your answer tells us more about you than the ship. Nutsock says, I suppose it's not necessarily illogical, but I might describe that kind of analysis as being based on non-objective axioms. Even with how I described it, because I think it aligns with everything that you were saying about with identity. We need to identify the thing. So if something is 50% more than another thing in that thing, if the two have to be identified, it's going to be that thing. If that thing needs to be identified, it's going to be by that thing, right? It definitely varies upon objects. I mean, yeah, in the context that I'm bringing up my point, of course. You know what I mean? Like an Oreo is an Oreo, and it's got two different things. It wouldn't matter the amount. It's still an Oreo even if it's got a little bit of filling. You know what I mean? Louis says, welcome to Filthosophy Tuesdays. We spend 2 hours on one topic off of one random question, and that's what we're all here for. I love you guys so much, man. Do you know how happy that makes me, dude? Is it a new Oreo if it gets a cracker replaced? Exactly. Are we doing this again? Is it still an Oreo if you lick the filling out of the middle? No, it was. And you would say, hey, I'm eating an Oreo still, but it's not. Because what is an Oreo? An Oreo is 2 chocolate cookies with vanilla center. So if you lick that vanilla center out, it ceases to become an Oreo. It was an Oreo. But if you pipe in another disc of filling, resemble the cookie, is it the same cookie? It should be my same answer, but I'm still... Because the identity does change things, doesn't it? This is so fucking crazy, dude. I mean, it's a cookie. Is it still the same cookie, though? I mean, it's like there's a hierarchy now here in my mind. Like the chocolate cookies. The crunchiness of the cookie is. I can't do this any. This my brain is. I can't. This is not. This is not. Sir, you've just described a Hydrox. It's not an Oreo, but I am fat. No, leather pants, hold on. The problem is that the question is a matter of opinion, but there's a spectrum that most rational people would agree is reasonable to see the vessel as a new vessel, unless a ship is understood as a concept rather than an object, i.e. if you name the ship, it will always be the same ship. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, yes, right? It's the same ship in name, but it's not the same ship in physicality, which is what we're talking about. Or I guess we're not specifically talking about that. We're in the paradox lies. You said if one side of the cookie or the filling was removed, it's not the same cookie. No, I didn't say that. I'm still debating that. It's not the same cookie, so now it's not even 50%. It's 33%. That shows that this is opinionated and subjective. Absolutely, especially the cookie one proves that. There's no objective answer. Especially the cookie one. Especially the cookie one proves that. Especially. Because as opposed to the ship of Theseus, I think it's the same cookie with different components because of the cookie shell. The cookie conjecture. You feel me? So it definitely is subjective, but that's where the objectivity lies for me. It's still got that cookie shell. And this is where the identity things are very interesting. God damn. People are so smart. They make me sick. You guys don't want to play this anymore. What do you want to play? Well, that's just me. I don't want to play this anymore. Jackbox, what the dubs? 1 in chat for Jackbox. 2 in chat for what the dub. 3 in chat for Slay the Spire. Oh my god, that was close, dude. Boozy makes me oozy. Genius indeed. I want to nuddle in Spuddle's butthole. That's what his girlfriend does. Jesus, sorry, Boozy. That was rude. I already nutted to Jester several times this stream. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, if you still want to do it, okay. You know, what can I say?
Run.
Ow!
Break down, take me through the night. Break down, now stand here, can you see? Break down, it's alright.
Oof. Oh, is it just the two of us? Okay, let's do this. It's alright. We've got an overtime, ladies and germs. Really? Pretty sure Jester nutted to me. Are you, big titty hot goth chick? This is possible. Definitely possible. You can be. That's I think it's rare to find such a perfect answer in a case like that. Is so good. Yeah, me, piece of shit, brother. Damn. Wow, I just did something really bad in my Rocket League. Nice shot. Look at that. Fucking clutch, dude. I have a six-pack for you, not abs, just beer, so you can see me like one of your goth girls. Hey, I don't need goggles for that, buddy. Yoda, is this gonna be time 3? Can you go to another stream and do this for once? Sure you do. You know, that's something I just can't do. I can't do it. I can't do it. There's a hot chick on stream, I won't do it. It's just weird to me. Probably because I am in this position myself. Because there's some fucking hot chicks on here, and goddamn. Can't do it. I'm telling you, bro. I won't. I feel like an asshole. But like I said, I think it's because I'm a streamer too. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like it's like I'm like, oh, high and mighty on my moral ground or anything. I'm just like, I don't know, just in this particular case of streamers, I just don't do it. I beat my shit. Why the fuck? God, Jesus Christ. Dude. There was this dude that I used to work with, and admittedly we were friends for a bit until I realized that this dude's just like, anyway, he was like, alright, well, one thing, So I I get this guy a job where I work at, right? Because him and I were friends, and we had managed this place together before. And I'm at the register. I'm at the register of the joint, and this chick comes up to the register, and she's hot, like she's gorgeous. And my buddy at the time, and he was my buddy at the time, he's like right by me at the register, and he's just like gawking at her, and I'm kind of looking or whatever, right? I'm just chatting with her or whatever. And he's like, I follow you on Instagram. Right? He said this to this girl just like out of nowhere, right? I'm not even fucking kidding, right? It's LA, so you'll see him from time to time, right? So this motherfucker's like, I follow you on Instagram, right? And like without missing a beat, I'm not even fucking kidding, dude. Without missing a beat, I looked at her and I looked at him and I was like, creepy much? And he was so mortified. He looked at me with fucking daggers, dude, and he was so fucking mortified. Little do I come to find out, a year later, I'm talking with this dude, and this is before I just stopped talking to this dude. And he's like, I just take pictures of him for later. I'm like, you what? He's like, I'll take pictures of the girl for later. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? I'm like, are you talking about strangers? Like, you take pictures of strangers on your phone so you can beat off to them later? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, dude. He's like, doesn't everybody? And I'm like, no, I don't do that, dude. I have fucking porn. Well, it's a real wild way to go with it, but sure, I'll bite. Sure, she's the same person. Listen, you guys are talking about people, and we already established the fact that consciousness dictates the person, right? So the physicality that you guys are arguing with is inconsequential as far as I'm concerned, right? For human beings, it's our consciousness that makes the person. So yes, you are the same person if you are missing a leg. Physically, no. Not as you were. No, you guys are arguing if someone is if someone is the same person, if they lose a leg and they get another leg. That's what you guys were arguing. Yeah, you can make allegories and stuff like that, but it's like, no, the ship is the ship of Theseus. It is not consciousness. You can make the comparisons and the arguments and so on and so forth, and it might even be an allegory for it. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Definitely the identity thing. Definitely the identity thing that Nut was talking about, which was pretty fucking profound. But that being said, the ship of Theseus is the ship of Theseus. We're talking about physical properties. That's the point. The shit of Theseus. If I have a boner to you, am I the same person? No. But only you, Zora. If you get a boner, you are not the same person. Ready? I am sorry, buddy. You were saying, Spuddle, before I shit all over your fucking chest? Good, buddy. No, it's not. You've built a completely different gaming PC. What do you mean? It's a gaming PC in name. It's your same gaming PC in name, but it is a completely different gaming PC. If you showed a picture of that PC to someone who knew what was going on side by side, they'd say that's a different PC. Your PC disagrees with your identity, Louis. And that's not too PC. Well, also, you know, when you're also dealing with a computer, this is a different thing as well, guys, because you're dealing with memory and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, you can make the argument that it's... I mean, could you make that same argument? That's interesting, man. Could you make that same humanity argument? No, because consciousness works differently. There's more of a symbiosis with computer parts than with consciousness and physicality, I think. So. But if you put someone on my PC using it from two separate points in its life, they would That's like some Mitch Hedberg shit right there, dude. It's so good, dude. Ruddy, you fuck. I love you, dude. That was amazing. Jester, I have a good question. Is pegging on your wish list? If so, Yoda has you covered. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. How many times have you been pegged, Zora? You are speaking like someone of vast levels of experience. 20 times? You need more? Well, Kawhi comes in here. She is married, but I'm sure she'd beg you.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. That's easy for you to say, but I'm in the armpit of nowhere. Yeah, well, I'm meeting some guy who says...
You're not bloody in the armpit of nowhere. You're in the anus of the armpit of the internet, innit? Oh my god, nice shot. Turtle, oh god. You disgust me. Run. What the fuck should Did you guys hear that? You heard all three of them? Good. You said you do a bit of stand-up? I did stand-up once. And this was at a Los Angeles restaurant called Cantor's. And at Cantor's, you have a lot of aspiring stand-up comics that just hate on you. They just fucking hate on you. And I went out with a few of them after that were nice, but most of them were just pieces of shit, to be honest with you. I would consider doing it again. I would have to really, really work on my material quite a bit, but it's still a possibility in the future. If I was like well prepared with some really good material, and I know how to write. I know how to write for stand-up. The secret of stand-up is opening the door and having the audience walk through with you as you're delivering the punchline, right? And art is empathy, and it's the same thing in stand-up comedy. You know, if I start doing stand-up about waiting on tables, I'm not going to get any laughs because no one out there can empathize with that. I mean, I could, but the only way I'm going to get a laugh is if they empathize. So they would have to they would have to empathize with the waiting table situation. So why do that? No, I'm gonna instead share a story of how my leg goes like this on the fucking toilet. Because the guy with his girlfriend, who's never admitted this to anyone, you know, and of course we could go more embarrassing, I'm just using a silly example. The guy who's with his girlfriend, who's never admitted this to anyone, here's you admitting this horrible truth of your own, and you're fucking completely mortified by it. You're gonna get a laugh. Right? And when you deliver that punchline, that laugh is gonna come. So I know how to do this shit. I just gotta fucking figure out exactly what. The games have been fun, bro. I have a couple friends who do stand-up. It's pretty common to eat shit on your first few sets. I know. I was really nervous the first fucking time, dude. Really fucking nervous. But like I said, it's something I might think of doing soon. But to be honest, like what Yoda said, I think is the route I'm gonna go. Is get back into the acting. And man, but I gotta also tell you, Yoda, like, yeah, you know what? Believe it or not, dude, even more so, like, I think I'd probably enjoy doing commercials and shit more. Because, like, I mean, not really. Dude, you guys have no idea what my serious work is like, bro. Like, I'm a more proficient serious actor, and I go hard. I play the Elephant Man. Well, lots of things. Anyway, That being said, I wouldn't. I just hate. I just having other people like fucking over you, like when you're doing your creative shit. It's just like, in retrospect, I'm just like, fuck. But yeah. It's so funny. Commercials used to be so looked down on the entertainment industry, like in the 90s, and even kind of in the 2000s and earlier, because, you know, the real reputable work was you know, the narratives, and, you know, TV was just very looked down upon, believe it or not. This shifted years ago. And yeah, dude, I wouldn't mind to just make some fucking money doing commercials again. What's up, Cooter? How are you? I saw you streaming earlier. How did it go? They didn't even have to put makeup on you when you played the Elephant Man. They didn't. They didn't. I had to contort my face myself. I literally contort my face in such a way that everything's all fucking twisted. My fucking hands and shit. The fucking lip. And the English accent. It was good. How are you? I'm doing alright. It's good to see you. Jake from State Farm isn't complaining. Probably does hookers and blow. I'm pretty sure I went on numerous auditions with that guy. Numerous. Yeah, it's something I'm gonna think about. Like, especially with this beard. State Farm is fucked. Oh wait, hold on. Should we play some threes? Unless Cooter wants to come in and play with us. Fast Break have a Smurf or no? You could be the next Billy Mays Hayes here. Yeah, no thanks, dude. No thanks. You're not up for comp tonight. No problem. You're in bed. No problem. The ShamWow guy. Dude, that guy, if you've ever like looked in that dude's past or whatever, bro. Oof. You should be in bed, Boozy. I think he's passed on. Rest in peace, but I think he's passed on. If ShamWow guy can do it, so can you, Jester. Apparently. Yeah, again, fear. But, you know, I ain't gonna be a hypocrite here. You know? I ain't gonna be a hypocrite here. You mind giving me party lead, please, sir? Thank you, dude. Fucking bite the bullet. Well, this is the key, right, Yoda? Like, my ego. I'm at a point now where it'd be like, okay, like if I got slapped in the face by the universe, you know, through my acting or whatever, like, so be it. How do I do better? Like, that's where I'm at now. And like I said, I do a good enough job. But yeah, I appreciate you bringing it up tonight, to be honest, dude. Look at that. Oh, get some bitches. You'll make it out alive, I swear. Yeah. And I mean, like, wouldn't it be fucking awesome to be like, to like show you guys, hey, look what I just booked. You know what I mean? To show you guys like 2 or 3 recent commercials. Like, how cool would that be? Because I know you guys would be so happy for me. And that probably sounds weird to anyone on the outside, like just listening to the stream, but like that's who these people are for me. I'm very grateful. I think we might have a forfeit incoming. What level is this, champ? Champ 1? Bro, if you book something, I'd kiss you right on the lips. And guys, I'm nervous and scared, but I think I might do it. I think I'm gonna have to see. The good news also, okay. So back in my fucking day, when you went to auditions, you drove all over Los Angeles, and I have kind of been out of the loop since then. And I think most everything is online submissions now, which is, I mean, I think that's good and also kind of bad, to be honest, for some people. Because, you know, you're super comfortable. It's different when you're on the set. Depending. Man, if I ever worked so much that I was, like, actually not nervous on set, I wonder. Shit. I'd definitely be handling my nerves differently, not drinking as much coffee. Dude, I used to go on set and just drink tons of coffee because I didn't realize that it was freaking making me nervous, dude, and then I'd be so nervous by the time we shot. Like I said, you just don't, I just didn't know. And it's like, I'm just discovering this, like, oh, that's why I was shaking. Like, I was already nervous, but I had 3 fucking cups of coffee. And just my dumb ass just didn't put 2 and 2 together. Anyway, live and learn, yeah? Yeah, actors, watch that coffee on set, man. Never know. That would be a funny comedy bit or animation, yeah. Caffeine makes me anxious as fuck. I don't drink it before anything I'm even slightly nervous about. I'm glad I'm... Stop being nervous, bitch. Make the vision you have for yourself a reality. I'm gonna work on it, guys. Look, I'm already... Listen, man. The fact that I'm giving up weed in a couple weeks is a really big fucking deal. As I've told you guys, I have inhaled something every day, at least, since I was 16 years old. When I was sober... For 5 years, I was smoking cigarettes, right? I don't smoke cigarettes, thank God, but I have been, you know, smoking a bit of weed and vaping and stuff for the last couple years. So this will be the first time I am not like ingesting anything when it comes to that stuff, and it's like, for an addict, that's kind of a scary thing. You know what I mean? I've literally like had run one crutch after another for the last, what, 33 fucking years? It's crazy. Meth Jester coming soon. Let's hope not, dude. Don't count cock in this category, in that category. Okay, I won't. Okay, I won't. Yeah, man. It's just, I don't think it's, I think it's gonna hurt, like, Band-Aid wise, but I think, and again, the reason why I'm doing it is because I think it's going to ultimately benefit me more than my doing this right now. And I'm also, you know what, dude, like, I'm also really, really, really excited to get more clarity with you guys because, dude, I lose my train of thought with you guys like every couple, it's just not good. And like, you give me a couple weeks, a couple months, I think you'll see a difference. I would actually love for you guys, remember this conversation with me right now, okay? And I would hurt! Potassium, you crazy son of a gun, dude. Thank you so much, bro.
Me when shrimp fried rice.
Fuck. My bad. Nice shot, buddy. Dude, I didn't see that. I was thinking about the Petro Pascal crying thing. I think I was thinking about it today. And the guy's like, hey, come on, hey. But I was thinking about it today because he suffers from crippling anxiety, and I know exactly how that is, especially being on set. Like, dude. So, and I would tell people, is like, I chose the worst profession for myself with all my anxiety and my social anxiety and everything else. Like, I chose the absolute worst fucking profession for myself. I love you, Cheeto! My brother, my Cheeto, my lover, my Speedo. I love you, Cheeto. I love you, bro. I love you, Cheeto. Thank you. I'm going to clap all over your faces, Cheeto. You're lucky I flatulate. Oh, listen, I'm back. I'm back. The wonderful Sir Cheeto. If we might get a shout out for Sir Cheeto, GG. Oh, my delightful little Cheeto. It's so good to see. I want to put you in between my teeth. Thank you, Potassium. I want to put you in between my teeth and tongue your edge. Edge your tongue your edge. Like a crispy orange potato treat.
I'm looking for the hot moms in my area.
You ready? Close, bud. Fuck. Close, my bad.
Baby dancing like a freak.
Lovely.
Baby dancing like a freak.
Not bad. Nice shot. Just remembered, I had the cordyceps step in my head earlier today. Are you serious? That's great. I gotta put that on YouTube, huh? Again, like not finishing my shit. But man, it's there. It's there. It's almost fully edited. Well, actually, fuck. Saved overs. Gotta figure out that shit. But the original shit is there, so I just need to relink the files kind of thing. But it's a pain in the ass, also. There it goes, baby. Good shit. Look at that. On the way to champ. I'm gonna get one of you wonderful people to teach me a proper kickoff, because obviously I know nothing, Jon Snow. I wouldn't mind it, I wouldn't mind it, I wanna mind it, I wanna love ya, I wanna love ya, I want you to know how much I love ya, yeah. What? It's nice and hot. What? It's hot. It's hot. It's hotter. Hotter than a Texas hooker. Oh, never mind. What? Oh my, very close. Oh baby. Oh, this will be good. Whoops. Whoopsie. Not bad. Two fires. Lovely. Nice shot! My bad. Hajime Maste, yeah! Ooh. Sorry, bud. I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record with that statement, but I believe in you and I think it would look good on your portfolio, Sodas. Oh. Oh, with my own vocals. Hey, I'm glad you're a broken record with that. Because I forgot you broke that, I forgot you brought that up, and man, I think that's, yeah, that was a nice shot, darling. I think that's a great idea. Or I could just think of something else and keep the cordyceps step the way it is. I don't know, we'll see. I do appreciate it. God damn, I am on fire tonight, huh? Players are so fucking sick. What do you mean? You say you want to push yourself, so maybe you should just do it. Yeah, I definitely, I am definitely pushing myself right now. It's just a matter of what I am gonna get done first. And that, nice shot. And that is, I'm up for it, but I don't know if I can work on it just yet. That's what I'm doing right now, Bacon. I'm reaching for the bars. What Bacon is trying to say is stop being a little bitch. Why are you guys... You guys, do you not hear me when I tell you that I'm working as hard as I can right now? Harder than I've ever worked in my life? I think you guys are missing that point. What I'm trying to tell you guys is I'm on the path. I am on the path. And I'm on fucking fire tonight, dude. I don't know what the fuck, dude. If you were a Jew, blink 2 times. What? What if I... Fuck you, Barbs. What the... Okay. Oh, man. Listen. Okay, but you didn't see it. What am I supposed to do, Barbs? Oh, wait. Wait, does this Barbs, does this work? Because technically I blinked with my anus. Wink, wink. How you doing?
Transcend all realms.
Vibing with you, bro. Well, it's good to have you, homie. I appreciate you. Yeah, so we do a bunch of different shit here, Barbs. This is Tuesday. On Tuesdays, we do something called Filthosophy Tuesdays, which is this. So tonight, the initial topic was if some deity or something came to you and said, hey Barbs, in 10 years, you'll be able to have anything you want. 10 things, 10 tangible things you can have to your heart's desire, 10 things, but for the last 10 years, you won't be able to remember anything. You can, look up stuff or wherever the technology is, but you won't remember the 10 years how you got there. Would you take that? And then it kind of morphed into a discussion about the ship of Theseus. The ship of Theseus. So yeah, that's what we're on tonight. And now I'm just trying to get the chant with the hard carry. That happens. You play Rocket League? Yeah, welcome!
Turn it on, cook it up, make it boil, let it soak. Is it hot?
Are we talking about potatoes?
Spill the tea. Turn it on, cook it up, make it boil, let it soak. Is it hot? Is it cold?
Do you really have a philosophy exam in the morning? Are you serious? What are you learning right now? Are you gonna pass it? shot. Boozy, I love that you're not in bed, but you should be in bed. We're covering the arguments for and against the existence of God. Can you get us going here for a second? I'll tell you what are some of the compelling arguments for God? Because ultimately it would probably be 50-50. I just feel like, well, I mean, it also depends, right? Isn't there like an Aristotelian and a Platonic way of looking at these things differently? Lock it in for a sec. Watch this. Damn. Not as good as I wanted. Say what?
You know, sometimes in the morning, I just like to talk shit. A lot of it. So what's the tea? So what's the tea? What's the tea? What's the tea? What's the tea? What's the
Wayne's World, Wayne's World. Nice shot. Let's go. Death warrant for you. Oh my god, that was so fucking close, dude. All right, down by 2. Excuse the cheese, but it also means that we're down by law. Yeah, we're gonna poop on your tacos. There's listen. It's not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault. Can't win them all, but we got 2 minutes anyway. 2 minutes for 3. 2 minutes for 3. 2 minutes for 3. That's it. No, it's not. Suck my asshole. Shit, penis, dick, fuck. Unfortunately, philosophy always ends up being an argument of semantics. I've had multiple classes where we couldn't agree what the fuck a chair was. It's very funny. Can you guys imagine, given the, vastness of the universe, that maybe there are other civilizations out there, and most of them are surrounded by other civilizations. You know what I mean? And we're just like this rare thing that's on the outskirts or whatever. Like, could you imagine being in like just like a galaxy full of like Star Wars like shit? And also, when virtual reality reaches the level where it's able to like give us that, is the real world going to decay with that kind of technology? Where basically we can get whatever we want in this virtual world. How will it affect the real world? I mean, we've all seen Ready Player One, and I think that's quite a bit of an exaggeration, but I also think there's a lot of plausibility to the notion that virtual reality will get to the point where it's indiscernible from reality, and people are able to live out any fantasy they want. Plus, the fact that artificial intelligence is going to take so many base jobs. Yo, what up, Addy Cool? Can you give me a shout out? Put me in quite a predicament. Yeah, give him a shout out. If a mod is able to do it, we'll give you a shout out right now. How are you doing? So wait, where were we? Yeah, so virtual reality. I personally believe that eventually it will get to be like the holodeck. Last I heard that people in the know who are actually really researching this shit said it might be an impossibility. I would like to know what the latest, research or whatever is. We're virtually talking about virtual reality here. Virtually. Good, you're from Iceland? Hey, that's cool. Iceland is beautiful from what I've seen. How fucking cold is it right now? Welcome. Like -5, either way, Fahrenheit or Celsius, I'm not with it. -5 oh, there's Kelvin too. Celsius. What is that Fahrenheit, guys? For me, so I know. I mean, I know it's fucking cold. Ain't denying that. Pretty much any of these things are too cold for me. 26-ish? Oh god, fuck that. I am 26. Oh, good. Can't you tell? I am not 26, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I am not 26. But you know what? I do some things like I am. Playing Rocket League is not one of them. He was born yesterday, indeed. Bang! Smaller map enables ball chasing. Okay. Yo, Nico, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Boozy is correct. Boozy is correct. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to show all these people certain things. Here, I'm going to show you guys right now after this shot here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yo, too slow, dude. How are you, homie? Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, they're back in or what? All right, my people. 1 second, 1 second. Oh, my lord. You guys have to be initiated. Unfortunately for you, I'm locking in too fast. Too slow. Oof, very close, huh? There it is! Yo, what up, Nico? Hey, and this is for you guys. Can I play with you? I don't think you're gonna want to play with me after you see this.
You know, folks, it gets hot in here sometimes. I dip my balls in buffalo sauce. You think it'll hurt me? If you want this crazy, 'cause my sauce is this amazing.
Speed, you're sick with it, dude. Thank you so much, bro. How was your stream, homie? Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Hey, we do a bunch of different shit on this stream here. Sometimes, okay, well, we play Rocket League a lot because I'm kind of addicted to Rocket League, but I'm not too good. This guy I'm playing with, super good, as you can see. One thing we do tonight is this. Thank you so much, brother. So we're branching out the stream and doing a few different things on a few different days. In fact, yesterday I started reading a new radio show for the book Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, which is the basis for the movies of Blade Runner. And I'm adding sound effects and background music and stuff like that, incorporating a lot of different shit onto YouTube. I've got a few series. You guys see them on TikTok and on YouTube. I got shorts and stuff like this. All right, Brazil. Okay, no more of the hoops. My homie don't want it. Hey, Sensation, is this your doing? Strawberry Sensation, I hope you're doing well. It's always good to see you. Yo, too slow, dude. Thanks for coming in. And One Speed, dude, thank you so much, bro. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Jester, I just took a shit, and, well, I was thinking about you at the same time, except I get boners when that happens, which becomes a problem while taking a shit. I'm chilling, homie. Howdy, Jester. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I am good, man. I have been working diligently for the last 2 weeks, Jesus Christ, for the last 2 weeks, not taking any leisure time. This is like my leisure time because I'm trying to get like so much content onto YouTube, to try and get more people into the stream and, you know, hopefully make more money and then be able to fund the real projects that I want to do, you know? So a lot of work, dude, but I'm really grateful that I've been doing it because it's a long time coming and I've been seething at the teeth. Like with my ADD and OCD, it's like if I'm not in creative action, I feel like I'm spiritually dead and I gotta fucking remember that shit. So I've been going pretty hard, dude, but I'm happy. Stream was brutal, but we beat the hardest boss in the game on the hardest difficulty after 3 fucking hours. And I was so erect when I beat it. What did you play? Oh, I appreciate you, One Speed. Thank you, dude. There's so much you haven't seen, dude.
Call me crazy, but I believe that streamers are dreamers. So next time someone asks you what planet you're on, you tell them with confidence, Planet Bezos.
Techno Viking? Yoda says yes. All right, let's go. On the way to champ, let's see, where are we at here? Diamond 3 Division 4, Diamond 3 Division 2, let's make it happen. Are you gonna see us reach champ tonight? Only time will tell. Fuck yeah. So tonight, oh, you guys, so tonight, the topic, how's RL been treating you tonight? I suck, but I'm happy to be able to play with such legends like fucking Fast Break here and all the homies that were joining in the private matches. We usually play some private matches, but when they run thin, I like to do ranked with my homies. Anyway, the initial question tonight for the philosophy stream was this, guys. A supernatural force comes to you and says, hey, buddy, in 10 years, I can give you 10 tangible things that you've always wanted. The only caveat is you won't remember the 10 years prior. So you'll have basically 10 whatever you want things, but you won't remember the 10 years prior. You can learn about it, you can research it, whatever, but you'll in that instant you'll have initially no memory of any of that shit. Or will you ever? It's like it never happened to you. Do you take that deal? And then these conversations kind of morphed into the ship of Theseus. And that debate, if it's, you know, a new ship once, you know, wood has been changed, this kind of stuff. And the good news about this stream is wood hardly gets changed in here. If you know what I mean, Jellybean. Arriba, Nakata! I'm happy you guys are here. Thank you so much for that amazing raid, dude. Appreciate the fuck out of that, and you. Oh yeah, no, I saw the game under the bridge or something. Chili peppers. Sorry. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at it go. Look at it go. I'm bored. I'm bored. I don't remember shit anyway, so deal. Thanks to ADHD for that. Me too, homie. And I'm probably considerably older than you, so it's like, bro, like, we just didn't have the information back then. Hina, Bridge of Spirits. Is that a porn? I defended a goal while you guys we were going all through that stuff. I was defending right there. Okay. You guys all right? Low key thought you said porn. Oh, I did. Nothing low key about that. Oh, look, okay, I got this. Oh, penis tight. Yeah, you're getting a piece of that. Suck asses. Hina is a spirit guide helping spirits by kicking their asses. Nice. Nut says, I can't believe y'all still play this outdated game when there's a better alternatives on the market these days. Okay, so this guy thinks some fucking spoofy Canadian snow game is better than Rocket League. This guy, I think, deserves a demotion. Not only in rank, but in spirit. I think this man has demoted himself. I don't think I'm gonna play it. I hear it's a great game though. When I get a new PC, my Rocket League game is gonna take off for once. Pun intended. Take off for once. You got it? You got it? My Rocket League game is gonna take off for once! It's gonna take off for once because I'm the best! I'm the best! I'm trying the best! I'm trying the best! Oh, there it is, baby. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh my god, he missed it. I can't believe he missed it. Now I gotta kiss it. Now you gotta kiss it. Oh my god, look at you, Slav. I'm gonna take you by your log. Wow. Nice shot, bud. Close. Hajime Master! Nice save. I had a feeling he'd be there. He is fucking fast like that. Yes, indeed. Not too much hope left for them, I can already tell. Wait, where the fuck is my background? Uh-oh. My day was good. It was productive, and the stream's been fucking amazing. Let's play one more, and we'll play till we lose. Yeah, we'll play till we lose, and then, we'll find a wonderful person. Love to hear it. Keep up the good work. I love the stream and the vibe you bring. Hey, Coyote, thank you, homie. I appreciate that. I'm gonna keep working hard. Tomorrow I do thumbnails for Robot Stream of Electric Sheep. Yeah, they cool. And then start scoring more of that, and then complete the editing on the Cordyceps step and a couple other things as well. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Nice shot, my bad. I'll lock in. Gotta lock in. By the way, Coyote, I love your name. Wile E. Coyote was like one of my favorite characters growing up, that's for sure.
Speak up, you know what is up, you're the silence who set you up. Some shit's so wrong in this world, all fucked up, now you're gone. Speak up, you know what.
And I promise we're gonna win this game.
It's murder, you cover up, stay
My epic? What is my epic? Hang on one second. You were in a motorcycle club and Coyote just stuck? That's fucking cool, bro. I bet that was rad, bro. I was saying, Coyote, earlier, I was saying like how debilitated by fear I was for so much of my life. And I mean, I still am, but not nearly to the level like I was in like my late teens or actually all my life in my 20s and teens and stuff. And like, I back then, I was probably undoubtedly too scared to do anything like that, believe it or not. So, like, there's a couple, you know, there's a few things that I wanna change about my possible future. One of them is actually doing some survival training, like really proficiently actually, and going to live in the wild for like a couple weeks. But like actually training for like a few years to get good enough to do that. But like second, bro, like the catharsis, I used to steal my brother's scooter. I used to steal my brother's like moped scooter. And it wasn't quite a motorcycle, of course, but dude, I was like 15 years old and tiny on that thing. And bro, I was in love. I have never felt a catharsis like that in my life. It was orgasmic, dude. So, oh my God, I'm sure I'm missing quite a bit on the writing field. I was too, bro. I think part of it was my mom was strict. My parents were fucking strict, man. So I was scared, and then when I got older, wanted to live a bit, right? That's crazy, dude. Yeah. My parents were pretty fucking strict with me as well. This kid doesn't give up, dude. Yeah, man, I hope you get to experience the things you want to, brother. I appreciate it, man. Coyote, I hope so too, man. I am a big fucking dreamer. But, you know, it's taken a long time to truly realize that my dreams, like, talent only takes you so far, right? My talent is gonna take me nowhere without hard work, much like so many other things. Right? So now I realize, like, how much work it's going to take for me to attain those things that I want to attain, but hey, that's okay. Like, that's kind of good news. You know what I mean? Like, Lord knows, like, everything I've got, look, bro, I don't come from money, and everything I've gotten, I've made on my own. And I was born and raised in Los Angeles, you know. There were a lot of rich people that I knew. And it's interesting with rich people because a lot of them are spoiled and don't realize they're spoiled. They can still be good people. Like really, like actually like really good people. But like they also don't realize like how entitled they actually are too. And so yeah, man. You know, it's like I tell everybody, man, we are all given our own deck of cards. It's how we play them. That's what matters, how we play them. And some people's initial deck isn't as fair as other people's. But guess what? You can play a better game, right? With whatever card you guys are dealt, always remember, you can always outplay every other hand. That's poker. And that's life. And I'm not saying like be manipulative or anything like that. What I'm saying is, you know, sometimes the universe gives people a fucking very shitty hand to play with. And if you don't make the best, and everybody has a different hand, and we all have, you know, strengths and disadvantages, but for real, like some people are given a real shit end of the stick, you know, born with a terrible, debilitating physical disease, you know, or just crazy shit, man. And you know, bad things happening. Bad things happen to everybody for sure, but like some are worse than others. It's how you play the fucking game. And perception and perspective are everything. You can create the universe You can literally create the universe. Remember that. But there is also a lot to be said about good things taking a lot of hard work. I think a lot of that is true about mental health. Big time. You know? What up, Babs? How you doing? For sure, man. Battled addiction and trust issues. Been sober for 4.5 months, man. Feel great. Did I tell you I'm going sober, dude? I'm going sober in about 2 weeks. Hey, congratulations. I had like almost 5 years at one point, dude. And it actually did a lot for me, bro. Congratulations. I'm super happy for you. Yeah, we're like, you know, there's a bunch of stoners in here, like, you know, people who drink and shit like that, but it's like, that's the thing about, like, this place is, like, we're always very supportive of people that want to do better for themselves, and I was just saying, dude, like, yeah, I'm fucking going sober, and I'm kind of scared, dude. Not only has it been a while, but it'll be the first time in my life since I was 16 I haven't consistently ingested something. You should try it, at least for a tolerance break, Dabs. You smoke a couple times a week, so not fully sober. That's okay. I mean, listen, man. If that's working for you, nothing wrong with that, right? For me, like, I have to kind of give up. Like, the weed is, like, really the only thing I have an issue with right now, and I at least need to clear my head because I'm not as quick, and I could just stand to clear my head. But not only that, I've found a new motivation in my profession on Twitch here, and I have been fortunate enough on all my off time to be working harder than I've ever worked in my life, like editing, making music. I'm doing a whole fucking radio show for Do Android Stream of Electric Sheep and cutting that down to YouTube, curating my clips. I'm going all out. I'm literally spending no time on leisure, but it's okay because I'm also having fun doing this stuff. I'm still I want to make clear that I'm still forcing myself into action, guys. Like, a lot of times I'd like to just be kind of just fucking around, but once I get into the momentum, it's a bit easier. But every day, guys, I am actually forcing myself into action, but it's also delivered upon the precipice, upon the promise that I know I'm gonna feel so much better. You know what I mean? Nice shot. Than these depressant states I've been in because I'm a creative. If I'm not creating, I'm not right, dude. You haven't had any smoke for about 3 weeks now. Alcohol is keeping you alive right now. Hey, good for you, though. I hope you had a good Tuesday. Indeed, I did. All of that is definitely not easy. It's hard work and a lot of competition, but I think you'll get this shit. Yeah, look, we'll see, bro. Like, honestly, dude, like, my dream is to have a production team because I have so many... Hey, it's on, dude. We're still gonna play. My dream is to have a production team. My initial dream. And if that, like, animator, editor, I mean, those would be the two major. I could probably use a producer as well. But anyway, have a production team and really just make the shit that I've been wanting to make for so long. Like, I have an interactive sci-fi comedy sitcom, which I have the pilot for, but it needs to be produced. I have an animation called Bong Quest, which is quite funny. The pilot is written. I'm in the process of writing the first episode. There's another series I have called Cooking with Cage, which is an animated. It's that. Oh my god! The first episode is fully written. It's so funny. It's so funny, and I just need an animator for that. I think that's it for me, guys. Fast break. Thanks for playing with me, bro. Yeah, GG's for sure, homie. I'm on my way to champ. Yeah, I love you guys, man. Hey, there's the... Oh, I have to hook it up on the other screens. That's why. But now I know that. Another amazing stream, guys. I really appreciate y'all so much. Tomorrow night, I will be on. And, yeah, man. I'm excited. Next week, guys, I've got an amazing podcast coming with the legendary Versetti, who is a forensic criminal psychologist and who, basically assesses people's motivations and, you know, pretty much their guilt and stuff like that in courts of law. So this guy is going to have amazing stuff to talk about. So that's gonna happen next week. I've got a ton of other plans for other shit. Guys, know I am working hard every day. One Up, thank you so much for the sub. Guys, all your support, all your lurks, all the bits, all the subs, dude, it's going places. It always has been. It always has been. Was never abused. Always helped. But I am in overdrive in action. And I just appreciate all your support for all the years, guys. I am gonna continue to work my buttocks off. Also, I know, I'm talking again, but I'm thinking another series, kind of like Hidden Valley, but it's based on Star Trek. I actually started writing it, so anyway, my ADD completes something, Chester. Gosh, I love you guys. All right, let me... I think it's time to raid the Wild Wendigo 423. And this Wendigo is indeed wild. You'll like their stream, dude. They're fucking rad. Yo, thank you, Lucy. I appreciate you. Always good time in here. I love you guys, man. All right, so yeah, I'm out. We're gonna raid Wendigo, and we'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Something glorious is about to happen. The reckoning.
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up and then dial your operator.
He traveled far, he traveled long, on a magical quest for a mythical bong. He traveled far, he traveled wide, on a mythical quest for a magical He traveled far, he traveled long, on a magical quest for a mythical bong. He traveled far, he traveled wide, on a mythical quest for a magical
Yo, Filthy Jester, what it do? Welcome in, Jester. It's so good to see you, man. I was lurking. You're on my chatterino, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. Y'all were
I
looking
love you
at
guys,
y'all
man.
were
We'll see
talking
you
about
tomorrow.